Hello. Hello.
I was trying to
I think Matic
go
is.
over there. I would have climbed up hard over there. Then you could back over. I would just wow.
I think Matic is jealous that Corbin scared me so bad last week. Because now he's trying to get after it. What up, what up? Don't read Knowles' comment.
No, really, no.
For real. I wasn't joking.
What did he say?
Don't worry about it, Matic. It's a bad word.
What?
He's a bad boy.
Who is that? The only bad boy is you.
Please. No.
What?
Please don't make it. Thanks, bro. So hold on to this Corbin. Just while we're doing it. What up, what up? Cece, Shrek, William, Nosy. What up, Farmer? Went looking for that card today on eBay that I saw for you at the show, man. And it was a really good deal at the show. So mad at myself. We do have our first half case break of Luminance football is sold out. We are more than halfway home now on the half case of Resurgence football. Almost halfway there in Chrome. There's just one filler. This filler right here, once this $12.50 filler goes, we can get after it. Oh, damn, Shrek. Dang, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. We're here for you, brother. Holler at me if you need anything. Take care of ourselves, dude. Myself more than anyone. Craigery, how are you, bub? Tit tit? What does tit tit mean? Tit tit? It sounds like a hiccup. Tit tit? New song on the playlist. You know, we'll see if it gets this banned or not. Hat tip. What's the reverse hat tip? Am I too old to wear my hat backwards, guys? I don't know. All right, I'm sure an email so that we're live. Let me tidy some things up real quick, and then we'll get after it. Oh my goodness, man! I'm feeling these guys are being here a lot.
Let me scale him. What should I do? A, tickle him, 3 hits and twists. It's just switch. Okay. Oh man.
down. Stop putting your belly button. What are you doing? I think this hat's way cooler, man. Golly, man, Mac has the biggest head in the world. Is Maddox's head bigger than mine? There's no way. Check this thing out, dude. I think the M stands for Mac Daddy McVeigh. Oh my goodness. Very floral. It's very floral. Love the pizza. Sorry, Maddox, not getting your hat back, bub. $14 left in Luminance, so let's get this stuff. Let's get tied up here. Everything got labeled up today for the post office. Went to look at the hours, realized I wasn't going to make it there in time. So everything from a couple weeks ago and from Sunday's event with Knowles will hit the post office early tomorrow for you guys. I also love those marinas, man. I have to do my smile files. Guess who's back? Back again.
It's right there! On his head! Richard! I'm just gonna take my hat back.
No, I like that. Hey, got it. Hey, bring my other hat, please. Thank you. These boys are wound up. We are tidy now. Oh no. Ooh, no. I do mean early Monday. So did I say tomorrow? Gosh, I can't believe I would ever misspeak. That might be a first. Thanks for always having my back, Slay Bay. Slay's like the translator for me. He always knows what I mean, right? Some newer cats might not. And so we gotta get out there and I need to correct it. Man, Knowles, we had this place so saucy the other day. And it's not saucy. playing Matos. That All My Children box, man, was absolutely hilarious. I was laughing at it today. There's so many players back with former teams, it feels like, this year. Come on down here before you do it, okay? Guys. Holy smokes, man. I haven't heard about that, Keith. Is that regional or is it a chain? Is it regional? Is it just a hole in the wall place? What's it all about? Maybe like a Five Guys, like does it compare to Five Guys? Knowles, did you bat through Inked? Oh, you did, because of the... Man, can you imagine that people actually like got together in a room one day and were like, yo, this is how we're going to do our reward point system. The chain down here on the big. We're gonna let's see, Resurgence half down to 19. We're gonna let this filler go. Maybe I'll cherry pick a few more spots and then we'll evolve this one. So last call to kind of score your teams there. I'm gonna evolve Luminance. Let's do that real quick. I don't know that either. Butterfly? Does anybody remember the best burger they ever had? I do. And it's reminiscent, kind of like that episode of How I Met Your Mother, where Marshall remembers like this burger place that he had, the best burger ever, or whatever. Like, man, I hadn't had it, and then I went there. We went there. It's a couple hours away, and then they were like, "Yo, like we don't have that anymore. Sometimes it comes back around." Man, like, can you guys, you know? I don't know if I've ever been to Thurman's, Zach, believe it or not, man. I'm so Columbus my whole life, man, and I think I'm uncultured even when it comes to just Central Ohio. Is it Thurman's Cafe? Is that the official name? 23 spots away in this one. This is the one that needs to go right here. These teams are going in half case number 2. And my half case number 2, I mean half case number 4. This is the second of this batch. Did you ever hear? So when Marcus was here, I already tell you this story, man. When he had just moved and he asked me, like, and I'm Hilliard my whole life, right? He's like, hey, you know, say I look for a good Italian place around here. Like, what is there? And when he said around here, I'm thinking in my little bubble of like Hilliard, Galloway, you know. And I was like, there's an Olive Garden or a Fazoli's. And I thought they just wanted something close, you know. Had I known they were looking to venture out like 5 more minutes, and they went to I think they went to Buco de Beppo's. You know, I maybe would have said that, but let's get throwing some time. How was Triple Play today? Did we get to see Caleb Johnson today in this Steelers-Jags game? That's not Bobby Trees playing for the Steelers, is it? $22 spots left. This is our last box of Perfect Penmanship Football. We'll get to open until the next batch comes out. All right, let's evolve the other half case real quick. How's the music, guys? Too loud, too soft? What's up, Grammy? Steven, how you doing, brother? An Italian village. See it here? Man, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I didn't know we had an Italian village. I think German village is really all I'm super familiar with. What do you got for me, Monster? West of Short North. Zach, can we make some content of you giving me a like a tour of Columbus, like I'm some tourist, like I'm some out of towner. Guys, my boys are being really loud right now and obnoxious. I think they're trying to like. But man, I love seeing them play together. They're at an age where they don't get along too much. So as much as internally I want to intervene and be like, quiet. I'm gonna let them just do their thing. If you need a refresher, pets, I can tell you your recent orders. What's up, Megan? All right, fun fact. They were doing that on purpose. So Benny was trying to draw me out. They knew that at some point I would get up and go out there. Matic was hiding down here in like a closet. And when I walked past the closet, he popped out and scared me. Again, I think he really is jealous of Corbin for scaring me so bad. And he's trying to do the same thing. They lured me out, worked to perfection. They crushed it. Stop it. Not making the boys stop having fun. They knew exactly what they were doing. I was going to let it go out. And they just kept going. Well done, boys. Daddy's proud of you. Great execution, great teamwork. You jerks. What kickball game? Pets? Tweet going out. We did evolve an ultra hot. And it's condensed, man. You can't get a bad team in this thing. You have the coveted NIL spot. You have the Jaguars, the Titans, Saints, Bears, and Panthers. Oh, did we get to see Travis Hunter do anything yet? I think Tam Miz was going to be here this year. fully keyed. What up, Hecker? All right, guys. Let's get back at it. Fillers are moving. This filler break right here, 17 spots left, almost halfway home. $12.50 a spot in a box, our last box of perfect penmanship football. We saw the berry pop out of there last night, which was dope AF, as the kids say. There'll be three Ram team pool spots in Luminance half case number 3. We just evolved this into about as hot of a 6-spot or a 6-spot random team pool as you could get in Luminance or in any 2025 product. NIL spot at the top. Jags, Titans, Saints, Bears, and Panthers. The Panthers are the worst team you can get there. It is a heftier price tag, but it's a high floor, high ceiling situation, so you can get in that one with confidence, man. This $10 filler, the Giants, Seahawks, and Chargers are coming along in half case number 4. And we have eclipsed the halfway mark. We were getting close. So you got some prices here. Dolphins, love the Dolphins and this stuff. Chop Robinson, Marino, Jalen Wright. Jags are cheap. We saw Maurice Jones-Drew and Fred Taylor both pop out of this stuff in recent weeks. Vikings have a fun checklist. No JJs, but a fun checklist. And we're cherry picking some hot teams here with the full case of minis. What would the plot of Billy Madison 2 be? Did he have to? So Billy Madison had to go through school again to run his dad's company. Could it be him running his dad's company? What are you guys' top 5 favorite Adam Sandler movies? In no particular order, Happy Gilmore's up there for me. Little Nicky, Mr. Deeds, Billy Madison. I love Click, Uncut Gems. I can't do 5. You can't do 5. Falcons going on the half case. Thanks, Wookie. Is that a joke, Zach, or is that real? I don't think I've ever seen Jack and Jill. I didn't have a great desire to see it. Grown Ups is one that I think will probably hit a lot closer to home now. The Water Boy, gosh, man. I couldn't do a top 5, I don't think. I would really have to, like, I'll do some market research this week. Sorry, babe. I can't do Any of my chores around the house, I have to watch Adam Sandler movies. Down to 5 now. Down to 5. Let's tell Twitter we're live. Shall we? Oh, Christopher, you didn't do what I think you did you? I'm not ready to evolve this thing, man. There's really that top team in there right now. You guys, last call here. I'm gonna get evolved that and what? Getting close. Addition on these squads in Luminance half number 2. And Chrome's picking up steam, man. And Chrome is just it's been awesome to us. I'm surprised it doesn't fill quicker. I think every time we rip it, we're like, whoa, this is cool. It's producing cool cards, cool color. Snack some fun teams in there. And there's always a surprise or two. See, Washington and the Broncos are the two top teams left. So I'd say we get this thing down to 14 spots. If like three or four more teams go, we go. Heck yeah, balls. I want to let you know that I want the Dolphins. I don't think I've ever been so fired up about a preseason game in my life, but it sounded like, one, you guys were destroying us in joint practices. It also sounded like you guys were pretty dirty in joint practices. So I want to see them just stomp the heck out of you guys. You're welcome, Brennan. It has a label. It's still here, man. Everything has labels on it, guys, from that last batch. It took me like an hour and a half to get labels on everything today. I love having that problem where there's so many orders. We had about 60% more orders than usual. Obviously, that's 2 weeks combined, but it was a fun couple weeks here in the Buck City studios. Look at this thing, man. I need to get fired up. Jake, are we good, man? What's up, Jake? I hear you, Jake. Where's that line between playing hard and playing dirty, you know? Obviously, some of the best players who have towed that line were some of the most dominant players we've ever seen. Final four spots. Luminance, man. Once the floodgates open. I just tweeted that out. Oh, I would love that, Brennan. Oh, no way, dude. That's great, man. That's so sick. That's funny looking. When do you guys play, Jake? Is that a nationally televised game? Can I put that on and watch it with you? Oh, man. Little baby Dan, huh? All right, let me go apologize to my boys real quick for being a little hard on them earlier. Oh, Jake, were you talking about your actual team? Is NFHS a like where I can watch high school football games? I haven't been to a high school football game in a long time. Zach, when was the last time you went to a high school football game, man? No, don't do that, Craig. Here's the thing. Let's hang out in the chat. Let's talk stuff. All right. Let's see what we're talking about tonight. All right, how much have we seen of Travis Hunter tonight? What was the score of the Reds? Reds Pirates. The Reds won yesterday, is that? I thought he just got on. I thought he just got on in defense. Am I behind in this game too? It might be. Man, where did I go? Last game I went to. And really, I think maybe I've only been to 2 games since I've graduated high school, and that's a travesty, man. I love high school football, and it's also obviously missing out Friday nights and the weekends with the family and be able to do movie nights and stuff like that. Those are the only downsides. Very few downsides to being able to do this in open sports cards and hang out with you guys for a living. Biggest downsides. I have no weekends with my family. Like, not no weekend. We make it happen. We make it work, right? And then I'll never be able to go really to a high school football game. And also I go to JV games on Saturday mornings. Being some weird dude. I mean, I'll paint my chest and wear like a beer hat, helmet. I saw Dre. This is like tacky. But I tell people this all the time. Anybody who's played high school football, like they say the same thing. Like they're like, oh yeah, me too, man. So this is really tacky. I'm like one of those dudes that's just living in the glory days. But I have dreams all the time about playing high school football. And usually in these dreams now, like I just they put me in, and then I'm like, oh crap! Like I haven't done this in so long. I don't know what to do. It's almost like I get an extra year of eligibility at 37 years old. Maybe that's the next Happy Gilmore. Maybe it's because he still has all of his years of eligibility as an athlete, and they not Happy Gilmore, but Billy Madison. They merged like Billy Madison and the Water Boy. Dumb. You know, that was dumb. I hear you, Brandon. Craig, so it's always the best when Craig texts me because I don't know if you mean to do this, Craig. But he says he'll send a message. I don't know if you send the picture with the message or whatever. I just see the preview. I'm like, oh, Craig, awesome. I mean, I click it. And it's either a cool Craig-made custom or sometimes they're really neat, like the Michigan one. But that's great, man. Oh, baby. So, who's doing? Like, I feel there's somebody who's doing a lot in the back end here. I guess there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. The Deezus. Brandon, what's up, dude? Rowdy, might as well, Rowdy. You're playing with hot money. You're playing with hot money at this. You're playing with house money at this point. I was reading Ultra Hot Random Team Pool when I said that. Oh baby, things are heating up. We just need fillers. Any Luminance filler on the site right now? Once it closes down, we rip. This is for half case number 3. This is for half case number 4. Whoa! If you guys see a when we run the wild card break, maybe I'll run that tomorrow. But I opened a few boxes today just to kind of restock my filler stash. We still haven't seen a case hit come out of that. So we're looking for either the dual auto or one of the this is the last case. We're looking for one of the mega fractal 101s. Craig, I still don't know what I'm going to do with this saber-tooth. You do have to get more prehistoric, though. Pulse was fun last night, having Mario. I'm trying to think of a hybrid name between Nodak and Mariano Rivera. I want to do some sort of if I was closer to like retirement or the kids were closer to being out of school, like even just the trip to the National last week was tough on me. I already don't see them enough, man, and it's weird because I work in the house, right? They're going back to school next week, so I'm getting ready to feel all this regret and guilt and stuff like that again, where I feel like I wasted an opportunity all summer to be with Maddox, to be with the boys. On Thursdays, which is usually my day with the boys, because they don't have school or daycare on Thursdays over the summer. Or if we're getting too real, let me know. But now, man, Bennett starts kindergarten, so it'll just be Bennett and Maddox will be in school, and I am looking forward to time with just me and Corbin and kind of strengthen that relationship. But it's, man, I think I wasted that time with woo! Come on now. Sorry. Wow. I blame Craig. All right. Ah! What's wrong with me? Let's go. Let's get hype. Let's chew some juicy fruit. Anyways, where I was going with that, Brandon, was that I thought it would be cool to do just like get like an RV or an Airstream or something like that, and just travel the country and go meet a lot of collectors, go to different hobby shops, and like you said, man, do like a breaker, like a traveling breaker type thing. I thought would be kind of cool. All right, final 5 spots left. This will close out Luminance half case number 3 and really kick off the night. Let me evolve. I'm going to evolve Resurgence real quick. Knowles is back, so we can party again. Let's evolve Resurgence half case. I'll get the full case fired up a little bit. One and two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The perfect membership is for 3, yes. Damn. Brandon, really well said, man. I actually kind of think about that recently as well. If we combine Brennan and Craig's sentiments here, maybe we make a core memory boot camp. And the whole premise is to like teach kids, like train their brains to like just remember awesome. We could try to get them to stupid, dumb Chris. Why you guys let me talk, man? Try to just mute the microphone. All right, evolving Resurgence half now. We have the 49ers in there at $74. We have the Bears in there at $239. That's the big team to get. We have the Cardinals. Maserati Marv signing Resurgence. We haven't seen it yet. It's coming. The Maserati Marv floodgates will open in Resurgence football. Don't miss it. Colts at 42 doll hairs. Dolphins 42 doll hairs. The Eagles 49. The Giants at 94. Look for more Malik Neighbors. We pulled some nice ones in recent weeks. The Jags. We've seen out of Topps products, Maurice Jones-Drew and Fred Taylor pop out of those products as of late, which I think is fun. It's a cheap, fun team. Lions, $49 with both BS20s in there. Barry Sanders and Billy Simmons, plus Spielman. I know Hecker has some nice Chris Spielman stuff out of this product. I have some nice Chris Spielman stuff out of this product. 45. 69 and 42. Let's not forget Stroud's in here. Have we pulled? I think we've only pulled one Stroud auto out of Topps products this year. There's 13 teams there. It's going to be $69 AO on the random team pool. Let's see. There are hot teams in here. It is not incredibly. I think it's going to get just a basic hot random team pool. You have the Bears, the Giants, the Cardinals as your big chases. You have a solid checklist with the 49ers. The Texans have a really good checklist. Cooper DeJean is in these products, so the Eagles are nice. The Lions are nice. The Packers, nice. Saints, Colts, Dolphins, Vikings, and Jaguars. Jaguars are the 4, but it can still produce fun stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. Evolved hot random team pool. Let's get this rolling here. Evolved hot random team pool. Still sniffling a bit, guys. I apologize for that. 13 teams in this biatch. All right. And away we go. 3 spots left. 3 spots left in our final box of perfect penmanship football. The box itself might produce it can produce some heat of its own, right? Love when a filler can do that. When we hit on the fillers, it just makes for an incredible evening. We are the teens now. The full case of Resurgence may leapfrog the 3-boxer here. That is always fun. So we used to do that annually, Zach. We do it around Halloween time. I think it was usually around Halloween time. I don't know. It was like not super Halloween time, but usually like August, October. Late September, early October. I don't know. Somewhere around there, man. Beautiful. Loved it. The last couple of years after Courtney's mom got a new house, which is almost like a cabin. You know, it's serene in its own sense. Man, do you guys remember when Nick Mullins had his debut with the 49ers? Was it 49ers, right? And then he had a nice little debut, so now everybody's like going out and like searching for his cards. He didn't have any. He had nothing. I wonder if Nick Mullins is the reason. Is it Nick or Nate? Nate Mullins? Nick Mullins. I wonder if Nick Mullins is the reason that they started doing mystery redemptions for players. Yeah, he's playing right now. Brandon. We have Brandon. We have Brennan in here. This is going to get tough. He does go by Scooney or my preferred and my given nickname is Schoonaloon. I like Schoonaloon a lot. He probably hates when I call him that. Mullins out here just skipping balls with Justin's prison name. Oh, too early in the night for that, I think. All right, baby! First filler in the books. First filler in the books. We are sold out. Perfect penmanship. Thanks, Knowles. Be strong. Perfect fill too. Boom, boom, boom. Watch this. Time me, Knowles. Time me, baby. I'm cooking. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. Oh, it always does this. Gosh, it's a big old bummer. Man, I can't. They just don't update it fast enough. I'm too fast. I got to start over. Start my process over. Why does this happen, Knowles? Did any of those bots talking about web development tell you that they can make an up to the second? How far was that kick? 70-yard field goal? Holy smokes, dude. $70 yards. All right, boom sauce. Perfect limit chip filler. Dunzo. This is going into Luminance half number 3. Need that ready to rock. So we were just golden berries here. Oh my gosh, Christopher. Whatever. Let's run the filler first, then I'll get that going here in a second. Try to make you guys wait while my ish gets together here. Every time. You do this too. We just got. It takes a little second to get in the groove here. Let's see who's going in. For those who didn't see it, we did evolve our Resurgence half case. The Bears are at the top of that thing. No. So Brandon, I think you just combine their names. So Brennan is logical. Brannon is Brandon Schoonover, aka Scooney. So I hope that helps. All right, top 3 spots here. Get our final spots in. Look at that. It bounced off of the rack of the day and the purple hippo there. We have 5 times the randomizer, 4 and a 1. The 1 is the BuckCityBreaks logo. The dice gifted to us by the man, the myth, the legend, Jared Posen, JP. Oh my gosh, Christopher. I did, Knowles. I did. I mentioned it to you yesterday, and everybody saw it, and I teared up. It is hanging on my fridge with a Minuteman Tickets magnet, which I think just really encapsulates the. I want to frame it, but then I think it's actually also perfect there. And so anytime I go to hydrate, 5 times. It was the best. Very well said. Be true to your heart. I almost saw my good morning tweet. It ended up being the Chumbawamba one. But I was gonna say, hey guys, happy Friday. Don't forget, be true to your heart. Something stupid, 2, 3, 4, one more time, 5. Cowboys, Washington Lions. Cowboys, Washington Lions getting into Luminance half case number 3. Slay Bay, you around? Did I lull you to sleep yet? You were so good at picking boxes yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey! Bedezus, Hecker, Pets, Knowles right there at number 4. Worst day of his life, guys. Worst day. I'm going to watch that card, too. Like I said, man, I think it's National Treasures. These cards are going to go for more, even the players that maybe you weren't hoping to get. Rowdy, you shoot your shots, man. You are, you go in there, bub, you shoot your shots, you're playing with house money. And hopefully you are for a long time. All right, guys, 2 minutes on the trade clock. I'm going to go ahead and email everybody out. Let's clear the site tonight, guys. Make me load some new stuff for tomorrow. $18 seconds left. You guys keep talking trades. I'm going to finish this up real quick. That's something we never heard for the Dolphins. How about this play from Skylar Thompson to end the half? $20.25 Luminance football half case break number 3. All right. Y'all make any money off of this? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what's up, KJ? Gosh. Really bummed about NT last night, man. Hopefully things go differently for you. Obviously, you know you're one of the biggest BCB legends around, man. Top 5 Dolphins players of all time. I was thinking about this a little bit today, too. I'm working, Wookie. I'm working. Oh. Yeah, man. Rowdy got on that Viking spot really, really, really early. Ooh. Bijan like Dijon going to the Falcons. And Scotty Pets. Donruss rated rookie. Auto grade Gym Mint 10. Little PSA DNA certified. Going to Petsy. KJ. Top 5 here. Dolphins. Daniel Constantine Moreno Jr. He might not really be number 1. I love the defensive side of the ball so much. I would say Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Dan's in there, Marino. I love that backfield, man. Ronnie Brown and Ricky Williams. Woo! It's so tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. Cameron Wake makes a really big. Jarvis Landry. No, Jarvis is definitely in there. So, Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Dan Marino, Jarvis Landry. And Ronnie Brown, Rick Williams are a tie. Terrible list. I should know this stuff, top of my head. Pats, congratulations, brother. Look forward to the next batch of Purple Penmanship. I do love Wisconsin Badger legend Chris Chambers. He is one of the few Dolphins cards I picked up at the National. All right, let's dive into half case number 3. Just gonna tweet it out real quick. As we get more people in here, we're up to 17. Slay, why did you have or Rowdy, why did you have Slay pick numbers? Was he picking your? He picks good numbers, doesn't he, man? Is he picking your Raz numbers for you? Steve Val, if you're watching, man, if you're wondering why you have the 49ers spot in this break, it is courtesy of the man, the myth, the legend, Delwyn Thompson, Delphin, Caleb Johnson playing. Excited to see what happens there. Are we seeing a little? You didn't get the filler spot, Pat. Did you get? You did actually. Filler spot and a Bijan. That's kind of sexy, man. That's kind of sexy, boy. right, Rosenblatt, here we go. Half case break number 3 of 2024-2025 Luminance football. Smoking hot random team pool. We're gonna go 7 times the randomizer here. 5 and a 2. 7 times 5 and a 2. Who's your guys' favorite player to ever play in the NFL who wore number 7? Who's your favorite player to watch? You don't have to like them as a human being. You guys know where I'm going with this. 7 times 5 and a 2. As a kid, I really enjoyed watching down LA. Man, the helicopter, Super Bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. What? Hey, great answer there. Great answer, Brennan, because I was talking about the other day, man. We should all feel so lucky that we get to watch Taysom Hill play football. He is an absolute Swiss Army knife. Stroud could be up there for me now. Now 7's a big time number at Ohio State. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. At Ohio State, man, I had and this is before NIL, you put the person's name on the back of the jersey and stuff. Oh, Russell, you have Washington at the bottom there. Let me change. There it is. There's your updated list with the NIL. 7. Yeah, Ted Ginn. Joey Galloway. Did Joey Galloway wear 7 at Ohio State? Dwayne Haskins, CJ Stroud. It felt like every year my number 7 jersey was relevant. I got a 7 jersey when Ginn played there, and then it felt like it was always relevant. Pets, you are on fire right now, man. Slay Bay, pick wisely, baby. I need 6 numbers. 1 through 12. 6 numbers, 1 through 12. Man, you're really on that OJ Simpson pick tonight, Craig. Or actually, that wasn't you that said. That was logical. That said. Okay. Get you my email real quick, KJ. What are these? Are these Russian nesting dolls? Oh man, I have a collection of these. I have Ohio State ones, man. Oh snap! They can do. Gosh, that's dope as hell. Any of those players I named, KJ, would be pretty cool. I don't know. Don't do this for me, you know? That's dope as hell, man. I now understand the 5. Oh, baby. So I said 1, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a big one, Slay. I want to be singing Kelly Clarkson. A moment like this. Dang, man. Put me on the spot, dude. Would you need to know that information now? You guys know I hate I don't hate it. Don't say that. But like, I always feel bad when you guys do stuff for me. I'm oddly excited about this, KJ, about these. So you need 5. Do it. Do Marino. Do Marino. Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Ronnie Brown, Ricky Williams. No, Jarvis Landry. No, I didn't Jarvis Landry. Do Marino, Zach Thomas. Somebody typed in the chat for me. Marino, Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Jarvis Landry, Ronnie Brown. That's it. Woo! Dang, man. I'll have to show you guys what KJ sent me too. It's dope as hell. We might have to work out. Is that a place? Is that like near your house, KJ? Are you traveling? We might want to work up like a relationship with them. And like get like 5 of those a month, man, and dish them out to the fam. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We good? A moment like this, Slay Babe. Thank you for picking the boxes, Bub. You have been on fire. On fire this weekend. Man, when I was like, Slay, give me the boxes for National Treasures, and you're like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you picked the right ones, dude. I'm gonna work out. Let's do something. I think it'll be fun as hell. I also want to start bringing some swag back to the mail days. I think the microfiber cloth is going to be a part of that, KJ. Conversation we had like 5 years ago, right? Brian Branch out of 199. 199 going to the Lions. Sean. Sorry, Eloy. Sean was quick to it. Oh, gosh. We got those when things were so good, Slay. I think we ordered 2,000 of those. And then it was like, oh. Then immediate drop off. And it was like, well, guess we're going to be doing this for a while. Bright beginnings, Jared Versity did have very bright beginnings. Reigning defensive rookie of the year, going to the Rams. Derrick Henry. Thought it was Travis Hunter for a second there. Shedeur Sanders, rookie. Ooh, this guy's kind of thick too. Are we going to get a patch autograph? Something we haven't seen a ton of in Luminance this year. Slay, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. I think maybe it's because I didn't kill the fly. Elick? Elick? It's like Eric with a... Ha! Sean Tucker. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10, Sean Tucker on the tag. Going to Big Papa Slay. I'll woo to it for him. Cute the woo. What's the birth on him, Slay? Is he good? Or is this an autograph dump? Either way, I feel like that should be a fun little PC hit for you, man. We got 6 out of 100 for the Ravens. DG? The Ravens? Seems like you're cheating on your team, bub. Do we see our first animation of the year tonight? This one feels kind of thick too. This one feels kind of thick too. I'm not trying to cheat in the sense of never seen get more cards here. Savion Williams, I believe, yes. For the pack attack. The pack attack is back. Jack. Tez Johnson. Slave A out of 299. I thought I had pretty large hands for how small of a human being I am. Riley Leonard out of 350. Going to the Colts, DG. When was the last year the Colts didn't hit all the time? You know? When was the last year that we were like, oh, the Colts don't hit? Vestige, Lamar. He's going to get the sleep and load treatment, man. Should be the 3-time MVP. Josh Allen got his participation trophy last year. Travion Henderson. Steve, let's see if we can get you a Treve auto in this thing. Isaiah Pacheco out of 299er. Chiefs and Scotty P. What did I see today? Somebody said Scotty P. It's from a movie. Jalen Royals. Going to the Chiefs. Pets, you are. This is a whole different ball game than yesterday, Bob. Got some Percy's if we need to get down on this. Little BTJ Savage, second year. Gunnar Helm. All right, box one of the books. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. I'll be honest, didn't fully know that he was a running back. Oh, I love this picture, man. JSN getting his pass on. 20 out of 199 for the Sea Chickens. Hecker. Little Buckeye love. You drive me crazy. 15 out of 50. Aaron Jones, scripted swatches. A little gold foil there. Vikings in the random team pool going to Tippy. Vestige, Bo Jackson, Jalen Milroe, Tyreek Williams, Dylan Gabriel. James Pierce Jr. Wow, I got it. Pete! A little something for you, Pete. It's going to be hard for you to collect players in volunteer uniforms. How about this for the Bears? How about this for the Bears? Being picked up by Chris Thompson here. He's probably chasing a little Colson Loveland, who's looking great in camp. But 16 out of 50. Montez Sweat, that's my last name. LeBron James. Is the chat still going? Did I do something? I haven't seen anybody since Farmer said Luck was still there. Fun veteran autograph. A little Tyler Warren love there on the dynamic. We all left. Did you guys tell me that Will Howard's hurt? We're not going to be able to see him. Second year, Jalen McMillan, 9 out of 25. Slay Bay, have yourself a break. Do it, lady. Ty Felton. Ty Felton out of 299. Oops. Some Xavier Restrepo. For the Titans, Ram team pool. Hecker. I'm excited to watch this dude play. What do the Titans play this weekend? I bet you him and Cam Ward kind of ball out together with their chemistry. Nick Benito, unforgettable. Amarian Hampton. Hecker, do we want to make Landon the kids reporter this year? I think it's because I didn't kill him, Slay. Mac Jones, psych. Drake May out of 299. Drake May out of 299. Second year. Patriots. There we go, Fee. A little something for you, Fee. Maybe we'll see some Travion Henderson. Maybe we'll see some Kyle Williams. Gunnar Helm. Titans, year one. Year one, red foil. Usually the red foils have red ink, but I guess this one isn't on card. A lot of them are on card. Sorry, Wookie, they didn't think that the Gunnar Helm was good enough for an on card, you know? Quinn, dynamic. Excited to watch him ball out tomorrow against the Bears. And there's a Cam Ward. There's a Cam Ward rook. Let's sleep and load both of those as we get into we get ready for box number 3 here. As we get ready for box number 3 here. All right, we're just here's what we're doing, guys. We're just setting up more room for let's see, get back to the boys real quick. Come here, rascals.
Oh, and then that.
Yeah.
On my Smith Town, the bookmark of Harry Potter.
Back for one of yours.
Yep.
You guys might get some surprises in your mail days this week. Oh no, I'm so scared. Give me a big hug, Cars. Oh, the pictures, dog. What do they look like?
Baseball and football.
Yeah, and some boxing. See the dude boxing over there? It's Mike Tyson, probably the greatest boxer of all time. Boxing is when you put the gloves on him and you get in there and fight. I'll give you a Rocky statue from Wookie. He's gonna send you a Rocky statue, okay? Big hug. Wait, hey! Where's my hug? Get over here! Benny! Alright, guys. I guess I'll get back into it. Is that everybody?
Hi.
Benito! Benito! Get out here. Love you. Alright. These boys just came down to bless the boxes for you all. Is that next on the... Will that complete the McVeigh family rainbow for you? Oh, they missed that. They missed my distributor had some Minecraft blasters. Is that dirty to rake them in? Just to have them here for the boys. Can we start doing some Minecraft breaks? Mitchell Evans out of 249 for the Panthers. For my dude Brandon. Montana. Vintage materials. Really good design, man. If these were game worn. Okay. Here's the thing. And that's a buzzword. That's a drinking game. Whenever I say here's the thing, we turn into a drinking game during the National. Okay, imagine 50 years ago if they started putting swatches, jerseys, whatever, into cards. That would have been a really cool innovation, right? It would have been a really cool innovation. It wouldn't matter if they were game worn, player worn, whatever. They would just be cool cards, cool inserts, essentially. Josh Allen, the unforgettable. But it just, because we had the game worn and the player worn, it just really feels like we're moving backwards. And that's the big old bummer. Oh, hell yeah, Slay. Here it is. Case hits. Now, the last case we did, we had 2 case hits in the case. Luminosity. Nico Collins. Texans. Found themselves in the random team pool. Luminosity going to Liz. Elizabeth Circle, congratulations. That's all Keith Shrek. We're all thinking of you, man. So, again, holler at us. That's the beauty of this. I want this to be a community, man, where we can all lean on each other during the good, the bad, the ugly. Dylan Gabriel out of 299. And then Sammy Brown, NIL autograph. Now, is this the dude that was... Is Sammy Brown still NIL? Or is this the dude that was like with the Chargers or something like that, Slay? Who was the... Do you remember who the cat was? It was had on an NIL card. But he wasn't really NIL. Sammy Brown. Tentatively NIL. It is NIL. Little unforgettable Bucky, 96 out of 100. Somewhat of a color match there for you, Slay. So we get that whole Bucks backfield. Actually, maybe Rashad White's not in here, you know? I agree with that. So that's where I was. Here's the thing. I understand people's frustration. Again, Panini moving backwards. Travis Hunter. What a photo. What a photo. It's just once you have something to revert back. If we would have just started with... Because I think they're cool pieces. I think they still look like cool cards. But like, and I guess the same thing can be said about stickers, right? I've always been a fan of stickers. I feel like they have a place in the hobby. Would I prefer an on-card? 100%. Would I prefer game worn? Would I prefer player worn? 1,000,000%, guys. I'm not saying that it's not better, but the stickers have a place, man. We don't see some of the cool cards that we would get without stickers. Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. Out of 100 for the Dolphins. Spins up. Tippy. Kurt Warner on 299. Cardinals. Kipper. Kipper rocks some Cardinals love here. There's a weird veteran auto, but Keishon Butte out of 300. One of the Pats, one of Feed. You've had one card so far. Patsy the Sammy Brown. It has the highest ceiling. It also probably has the lowest floor, right? Because we could not get anything. So, but we did get something. We'll see if we continue that. Tyler Shuck. One pack left in this box. Keith, I saw that like a half hour ago, man. I feel like are you behind? I did see that. That's dope as hell. Hey, Slay Bay! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Emeka Ibuka. Who was bitching about this picture? This was the same picture that was out of 150 from what, 2022? Man, that thing pops, dude. That thing absolutely pops. Hey! Here we go. Year one on card. The bottom is really chippy. Bottom edges and corners. It's chippy for Tippy, but on card Quinn Ewers. And these Dolphin spots probably underpriced this year. He gets a lot of hype. Obviously, Miami, the Dolphins, and the Longhorns both have pretty rabid fan bases. One with a second year of Brock Bowers, Vestige, Corey Kiner, Quinn Ewers. All right. Through half one, we're looking pretty good. Through half one, we're looking pretty good. Ooh, almost a little pick there. Quinn Ewers? Why is he a year one auto? Justin. All right, guys. Man, for 4 packs, Luminance might be one of the slowest rips. Might be one of the slowest 4-pack rips we have. Savor it, man. This is a Khalil Shakir product. I tell you what, man. We've pulled multiple autographs for this. 1 out of 35. Khalil Shakir. the Bills. Spinstead. Beacons, Kyler Murray on the black jersey relic. Not in this break, Schooner. We have pulled. Oh, we pulled him out of Luminance. We pulled him out of a couple out of Score. A lot coming out of Wild Card, man, which is pretty cool. I am excited for Gold Rush to start really pumping him into their products. All right, let's go to the Buck City Tattoo Parlor and get inked up. Baby, these, I tell you guys what. These orange like glitter cards are I'm falling more and more in love with glitter cards, and I have, I think, since some of the first glitter cards that I've seen, that I remember. Do you guys remember those cards from 2023 Legacy? The rookies, and I think they had veterans too, but the rookies were in. Yeah, they do have veterans. I remember I did a video. We had like a there was a Stroud in there, a JSN. Phil Maffa for the Cowboys out of 700. One! Oh my goodness. I don't know if we've ever done this before. We always joke it's hard to do, right? But 1 out of 700 is pretty bonkers. Going to the Cowboys, going to Racow. But those cards from 2023 Legacy hit hard. The silver. You guys remember what I was talking about? More Saquon love here. So the Eagles starting to get a little love there, Slim Jared. Oh my goodness, 16. That's wild skinny. How many cards out of Saquon do we think we'll see with the reverse hurdle this year? What's the over under? Like 6.5? Shador Sanders. Mason Graham was looking pretty studly yesterday. They are. Do you own any? Have you ever owned the Precious Metal Gems, Craig? Walter Nolan for the Cardinals out of 75. Kenneth Grant out of 150. Dolphins. Tippy. Curtis Rourke. Curtis Rourke from IU. Going to Steve Val from Dell with love. Yeah, Zach, we were talking about the last show we went to, man. Dude didn't realize like what he had in his. It doesn't matter if it's a no name; they're still bonkers. Unforgettable! What a card! Amon Ra. Can we keep our streak alive with a stand-worthy card from each box? Yes, guys. Yes, we can. 81 out of 299. Jahdae Barron for the Broncos. Yes, guys. Yes, we can. Travis freaking Hunter. Out of 50. 25 out of 50. Going to the man, the myth, the legend, Eric Hecker. Cute the woo! Hey, thanks for the score update, Shrek. You don't have to do that, man. I don't want to hurt. Holy smokes! We'll keep the streak alive here. The second year JD5 vestige, Trevion Henderson. Oh no, Quinn. I'll get better with the stands, guys. I was like, you gotta stand on business, Chris. I was like, okay. Oh, I'm doing the reverse flying V here, but oh, you guys almost just see me someone bid it. Every box hitting right now. Jackson Dart doesn't suck. Out of 150, another nice picture, man. I think nobody here in this group takes Luminance photography for granted. It is some of the best Panini photography. Kind of rivaling Stadium Club. Obviously, completely different products, Stadium Club and Luminance, but when you're just talking about sheer photography. Like, it shouldn't be this way, but Luminance is a million times better with its photography than Photogenic. Max Crosby engaged. A little Jack Sawyer action. Tyler Shuck out of 299, not terrible. Steve, we're finally getting after it, boy. Kyle Williams, who I think is gonna have a nice. I think he's gonna be a monster, man. Kyle Williams at 700. Going to Ryan Lefevre, aka Fuse collects. You gotta give me the stuff. Brizzy, what up, boy? Hey, everybody said I was gonna call today. I didn't call today. I got so tied in. I again wrapped up the label portion of shipping today. Got really locked in and tied in with work. I need a FaceTime with Ebriz. I need some time with Coker. Ty Felton for the Vikings. Ramtein full tippy. I think we have another year one autograph coming up here. We need one more stand to complete the suite of stand-worthy cards, which I don't really think was going to be a thing. Let's see if this year one can do it for us. It will be on card, and I think it will. DeAndre Hopkins, despite the Chiefs uniform, this one's going to the Ravens. Nuke out of 299. And I think year one on card, red foil, red ink. For the Saints, Ram Team Pool, Spence Daddy, Tyler Shuck. For the Saints, there he is! What up, Phoebe? You had 2 autographs. You had a Keishon Butte. Is it straight up booty or is it Butte? We try to put a little twang on it, you know? A couple of year ones making the stands. Let's see if we can bump one of these out. Let's see if we can bump one of these out. Amarian Hampton, Brady Cook, Bronson Arroyo. Just kidding, Elijah Arroyo. Baker. Look at this Slay bag. 4 out of 35. Slay, I would say. What do you think, man? Successful break for the Buck spot? If we're not going to do the card we're chasing, oh, can we get a 19 out of 99? Jalen Noel. Going to the Texans. Liz, 342 out of 700. You guys know how I feel about Luminance cases. I think they're super underrated. I'm not saying I would rather have... Animations might be one of my favorites. I may rather have an animations card over some of the other big ones, Kabooms, Mangas, Color Blast. Probably not, though. I mean, those are still downtowns. I'd rather have an animation over an AI generated downtown card. What say you, chat? I don't want to call you guys chat. Noel's rubbing off on me over here. All right, quick recap, man. There's a lot to recap. So first we'll go through just some of our parallels. The Baker looking saucy out of 35. Some inserts in there too with the JD5. Saquon, love these, man. The oranges out of 50, really pop. Shakir out of 35. A Mecca rookie. Little Drake May. Second year 40 feet out of 299. McMillan, yes, I think we did all right, Bub. Love that Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Nothing crazy coming out with the standard relic spot here. Vintage materials there of Montana. I do like that was the only chunk we really got there. The only numbered relic was the Aaron Jones Spirit swatches. Jared Verse, Bright Begins. Love the design there. I think the Beacons design hits harder. You guys hear me say it all the time, man. Luminance every single year is one of the most improved products, and it's never had a bad year. Never had a down year. Kyle Williams autograph. Year one, Sammy Brown. Gunnar Helm. Not a year one, I'm sorry. NIL signatures for Sammy Brown. Year one, Gunnar Helm. Xavier Restrepo. Montez Sweat, fun veteran, auto. Jalen Royals. Riley Leonard, Gold Domer. All right, and then for the stand-worthy cards there, and I said we didn't sweep it. What am I talking about? We had 5. Tyler Shuck, red foil, red ink. Quinn Ewers, on card, year one. We have the Sean Tucker, 1 out of 10, with the tag in there. I'll get there. Let me show these cards. Nico Collins. Luminosity case hit. We'll end it. There was one box left. Yeah, what am I doing? Golly. That's why. What is wrong with me? Why did I just do that? I think I got starstruck, man. Feed came in here. That's so embarrassing. 5 to 6 box break, guys. We just had this conversation, Feed, about the game worn stuff. They still look cool. Here's the thing, and I know you do a great job kind of articulating some of this stuff on your feed. Man, think about if patches, they didn't have to be game worn. If they just debuted 50 years ago, right? Or like 84 tops, there's a chase for an insert Dan Marino with just pieces of a jersey. It doesn't have to be his jersey. People would be excited about that. That would be an innovation, right? Mason Graham out of 249. I'm so embarrassed right now, dude. I'm so embarrassed. But it's because we're moving backwards. It's because we had the player worn, we had the game worn, and now there's just no affiliation. And now they're putting in vintage materials, Emmitt Smith. I even asked. So back when they were doing player worn and game worn, I was at the industry summit. I was like, hey, just want to throw this out there. Like, because they used to, like, when they first started doing this stuff, they would show pictures. I have a Sean Casey card, Zach, that had pictures of, like the items that were used for the thing, or when they would put when it was worn, what game it was in. Tops, like they went backwards from that too. When Tops is like, okay, in some products we'll put the little cert on there. And you can look up the code and see what game it was worn in. I'm trying just to like completely just chat with you guys and like totally forget that I literally missed an entire box in this break. But I asked at the industry, I was like, hey, it's like, is it possible? Like, are you guys putting cards in here that are worn by other players essentially? And the dude up there for Panini kind of chuckled and kind of had a roundabout way of saying no, but he didn't come out and exactly say it. And now people are starting to dissect these cards. Trey Amos, Washington, Russell. Luther Burden dynamic. All right, Buck City tattoo parlor for these last two packs. Let's see. Just try to have a stand ready just in case, right? Ask 25. Nick Scourton, Panthers. Are they doing a measurement right now? Caleb Williams for the Bears. Second year out of 299. So is this just a preseason thing that they're doing with the virtual measurements? Who's that? Michael Williams? Yes, sir. To Val out of 700. To Val from Dell with love. What's up, Betos? Betos. Totally missed me. You probably didn't miss me. Probably lurking, but I was going to completely skip a box in this break. A Mecca. Slay's having a break. That's our second 49ers autograph, Slay. Drake London. Drake London out of 199, and we did, guys. We got another stand-worthy card. We got another stand-worthy card. We would have swept it. Let's see if we can sweep the case. So we have another one coming up here. Colson Loveland. Sea Love. What a signature. Colson Loveland. Year 1. Red foil, red ink again. Going to Divers. Tippy. Are you talking about like down here? There was one. What did we get? And National Treasures. The Jonathan Brooks card. You guys remember that one? Maybe remember that on card? But it was like a window off to the right. I thought it was a really cool design. Engaged, Cam Jordan. Gatson, Sawyer, Kyle McCord. Yeah, let me run through this recap again, guys. Golly. Ah! I blame Thief again, man. Thief, thanks for making us your, a spot that you come in and break, and I enjoy some of the stuff that I see on your. I don't always agree with it, but I enjoy the read. Some of my favorites that you do are the high boxes under $100. Kind of gets me like to maybe go check some stuff out just for a little desk grip. There were products just in the past where you've been like, oh, this product's meh. I was like, oh man, I kind of like that product. But again, dude, we can all coexist with different opinions, right? Unless you don't like Encore football. Actually, Encore might have been the product that he was talking about. I was getting ready to say, unless you don't like Encore football, then you can see yourself out. But that was a joke, and I think that it might have been Encore football that he said that. And that was, that's sentiment from a lot of people. I enjoyed it because I'm much older than you are, man, and that brought me back to my Pacific and Pinnacle days. Let's go to the sites. We got the other filler sold out. Sticker dump, yes, but then they also had we had Tua autographs and Trevor Lawrence autographs, and some of these guys, which maybe they're not the most exciting, but they're still like, hey man, that's a pretty nice autograph to get in a $115 box of cards. I'm thinking about getting a reserve, guys, of products that Betos lows. Sending him for his throw impacts, like some 2023 Prism draft picks, some certified football. What are some other ones, Slay? All right, fam, here's where we're at tonight. We are 12 $10 spots away. The Giants, Seahawks, and Chargers will slingshot from this break. We'll slingshot from this break into half case break number 4 of Luminance football, where we'll open 5 to 6 boxes of Luminance football for you guys. Metal Universe Champions boxes. Champions. Is that like a Metal Universe, Goodwin's product? I don't know if I've seen that before, Craig. I'm gonna tweet out, guys.
Oftentimes, people with low back pain, knee pain, or hip pain don't even recognize this actually coming from their feet. Their feet. For real? Absolutely, 100%. It can have a domino effect because the foot aren't supported properly. Their whole body is out of whack. Get done. Get left. Your feet are supports to who? Keeping your body in good alignment, like the wall like this. At Amazon, we believe in being a good neighbor and support the communities where we live and work. That's why we're proud to partner with ABC4 to help stuff the backpack. From investing in STEM education to supporting local schools. We know strong communities start with strong partnerships. And we take pride in being part of making a positive change. Together, we can help thousands of Central Ohio students start the school year with the tools they need to succeed.
Seven spots left. All right, tweets in about the filler. 7 spots left. Oh, shoelaces or whatever, Justin. Schmenard Robinson, as I call him. two other football games on tonight. There it is, sold up. Let's do it, lady. Oh, gosh. Skylar Thompson just balling out. It was so bad, I was calling for Tim Boyle in Miami. All right, hey, $69 left. $69 for 12 spots. We can get this filled tonight. Invite a friend. Half case, Resurgence. Hot Ram team pool. Bears at the top. Bears, Giants, Cardinals. We're looking for our first Maserati Marv autograph of the season. Hey, head on a swivel. I'm watching the chat. I'm doing it all. Will the full case be an actual full case? Oh, ha ha. What's up, Josh? Where's the family reunion at, man? I haven't done a family reunion forever. Does anybody else not like really do family reunions? Make sure there is. Spray two. Two. Got it. All right. Let's do it, lady. We have Giants, Seahawks, Chargers coming out from the fillers. We have paint filler number 1. And stick around because there will be a duck race. For this one, Scotty Pete's feeling himself. And I see you, Megan. I see you, Megan. Whoop Dizzle. Farmer. Sean. Matt Miller, where you at tonight, man? Ooh. Valpal's in this one organically, so he's going to get a full case spot for the price of a half, courtesy of Delwyn. Thank you guys for getting this sold fairly organically. Breaking soon. 2025 Luminance football half case number 4. Man, how about KJ, dude? It's the only dude that can come in here after getting the Commanders in a full case of National Treasures, not get anything at all, and then be like, hey, Chris, I'm at this Russian stack doll shop. Can I get you anything? Well, it's a trick. What if there's like a little bomb in like the bottom? Yeah, I probably can't say that on YouTube. I don't know. That was obviously a joke. But no, KJ's a real one, dude. An absolute BuckCityBreaks legend. All right, email sent. How's it feel to have Keenan Allen back, Josh? Is it pretty cool? Is he your favorite Chargers receiver of all time? I've always loved him, man. Oh, that's straight too. We're gonna go paint filler. All right, everybody quack in the chat. Eric Hecker's dishing out a duck race spot here. Everybody quack in the chat. So we do an emoji race. $16 seconds in the race for Josh Cribbs. Bam, bam, bam. Hot spot gets in. What's up, Brandon? Look at Slay Bay. Slay Bay said, yes, sir. Courtesy of Eric Hecker. Slay has some sort of secret, man, to duck races. I don't know. There's obviously nobody who's been anywhere near Slay. Obviously, it helps when you're in here all the time. Something that I will never take for granted. Unless we decide to get tickets to a baseball game the other Slay, and then I turn into a monster. All right, 8 times the randomizer, 6 and a 2. 8 times the randomizer, 6 and a 2. I love that the new slang term for drunken a-hole within the BCB fam is Clippers game Chris. 8 times in the randomizer, 6 and a 2. Slay busted out that slur last night. Not Slay. Knowles busted it out last night. 8 times, 6 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Logan Woodside, another Dolphins legend there. Dolphins Titans, the little BCB legend. All right, this is an assigned team filler break. So whoever gets the Giants, the Seahawks, and the Chargers after 8 will get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Hecker at the top, Rowdy Bowdy at the bottom there. Chargers going to JD. We have the Giants. Giants going to Scotty P. And the Sea Chickens going to Wookie. Hey, Rowdy, your luck was short-lived, man, but it was a good time to have some short-lived luck. Am I right? JD, Pets, and Wookie. Talk your trades, guys. Talk your trades. Hecker, thanks again, man, for the duck race spot in this one. Sleigh Bay, just did Sleigh Bay things, you know. Gotta rip some Resurgence tonight. I don't think $69 is a bad price at all. I don't think $69 is a bad price at all for that. You guys can see all those boxes. We stack them up right on top of each other over here. We'll get our stands ready so we can split the boxes again. Patriots is Scotty K. You're a legend, Pets. Hey guys, you'll be proud of me. I put a sticky note here, right next to where I do the randoms and stuff, about Hecker. And he sent me that text last night about this particular break, and I was like, good luck remembering that, Chris, you know? And here we are. Got you, Pets. Thanks again. I love the siren emojis. They really help out. Cowboys are available. Josh Grace and Farmer both probably down for the Chargers. Farmer look for Mari Hampton. Josh Grace might be as well. Saints and Grace. Grace always cracks me up with her responses to my good morning tweets. There's always something witty there. Sea Chickens for the win. Whoop Dizzle. Look at Logan Woodside getting, or Logan Woodside. Who am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of Logan Woodside. Logan Woodside played. Did he have a little stint with the Bengals? No, I'm thinking of Logan Wilson for the Bengals. Logan Woodside was a Dolphin. No, I'm thinking of Luke. Not Luke Farmer. Luke. I'm gonna stop talking. That's what I'm gonna do. Steelers are Rick. He's Buck City. Rick. Craig, should we put a box of prehistoric on the next Brewers Reds series? It's streaky. It's streaky, Josh. Los Angeles. Hey, we were just talking about him. Are we gonna? What do you guys think? Chargers uniform or Tar Heel. Chargers. Wow. I feel like the paint, I feel like there's so many different paint designs this year. That's awesome. What's up, John? I see you, dude. Amari and Hampton. 5 of 5. Chargers doubling up there. JD. Buy yourself a lottery ticket. That's a nice one to get there. Fillers producing some heat of their own. You love to see it. Our last 3 filler breaks. Barry Sanders. Maybe Barry wasn't third on this list. There might have been one in between, but Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, Omari and Hampton. Luminance half case break number 4. Do it, lady. All right, here's our random team pool. Right here, Rowdy getting Bowdy. I didn't say it. I already said hi to him. I said hi, John. I already said it. Beethoven, jerk. I've already said it. Go back. Scroll back. I said, what's up, John? I already said it, guys. Oh, I didn't hear you say what up, Chris. I said hi after I saw the wow. I said, what's up, John? I'm telling you, here's what we got to do. We got to just cut out this table, put a screen right here, and just have the chat. So that when I'm looking at the cards, now when you guys see me looking up here, I'm also looking at the cards. I'm looking like to make sure the cards are good on the screen for you. I'm thinking about all of you. All right. It's okay. You can join it. Sitting right. Yeah, that's true. Jake, for some reason, just doesn't like me. All right. I thought maybe he'd like me again after that wild card break last night, but obviously that was all Pets is doing with the trade, so. John. Thanks. All right, guys, here we go. 7 times 5 and a 2. 7 times 5 and a 2. Good luck, fam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Panthers at the bottom. Bears at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rowdy at the bottom. Slim Jared at the top. Jared with the Bears. Keith with the Jags. Hecker, NIL. Rowdy, Saints. Hodson, Titans. Tell you what, boys. That, I think Scotty, Pets would tell you this. That NIL spot seems like it could pop off. And Hecker is just on fire right now, too. So, if anybody has an appealing trade for Hecker, you can try. But I know a man's probably searching for a little Julian Sane, little Jeremiah Smith. We'll go 2 minutes on the trade clock here. 2 minutes on the trade clock. All right, tweet sent. 11 spots. That's ready to rock. What up, Bow Pow Bow? I don't know if you saw it, but our boy Dell got you the 49ers in the first half of this case. I don't know if you... Val, I put your name on... I was there, baby. I had your name on the 49ers spot on the last one. You didn't have to. I was with him when he said... So, had a few drinks in me, and I was passing out gift cards. Because I appreciated those dudes so much. And I don't have a lot to give, but I can give you some BuckCityBreaks gift cards. So we were having some adult beverages at the Airbnb at the National. Gave everybody a little Dell to use on the site. And Dell's like, yo, got Val the half case spot for the 49ers. I didn't realize he had already told you as well. That's why I sent you an email when I sent that breaking now. And that's another one. I remembered it, guys. I'm not usually good at remembering this stuff. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but something's starting to click in the old noodle. Clicking noodles, was that a activity for Justin in the Big House? Is it funny too that they call Michigan Stadium the Big House, and it's also synonymous with prisons? I don't know. Let's see what stands we have. Can we sweep the stands again? I think we're gonna see some NIL stuff up here. Look away, Petsy. One more batch of sleeves. Oh, Slay, I didn't realize you bought out with a full case in this, man. You probably could have gone one and done. I want to see an animation so bad. There's one more case. I might start just opening boxes myself. All right, friends. Let's see if I can do better. Let's see if I can rip all 6 boxes this time before the weekend. Let's keep talks going for the Dallas Card Show, man. All right, Isaiah Bond. Not fictitiously labeled as a Raider in this product. Isaiah Bonds will go to the NIL spot. Isaiah Bonds will go to the NIL spot, as they have in previous breaks. Sam Darnold, Beacons, the Seahawks. Golly. It's windows. Need some hundos. There, he got 2 autos, Dell, which is more than Val usually gets. Isn't that right, Steven? That is your real name. It's my wife, of course. You know. You got a Michael Williams, who I think is going to be a stud. I'm not super familiar with that rookie. Look at Puka. Savage. Just come over the top there. Shuck, rookie. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. All right, let's go. Buck City Tattoo. I like when we get the relic out of the way early, man. Let's get the relic out of the way early. Effing Minka. Dude. Talk about an auto dump, but not a bad auto dump. When we think about the player, right? It's a good player. Khalil Shakir. Out of a hundo. Going to the Bills. Going to Betos. Is that all pro Mother and Fred? It is. 5 out of 10, Steven. 5 out of 10, Steve Val, the green foil. All pro Fred. When yours. Bob Lilly out of 100. Forden boys going to Knowles. Fun fact, guys. Knowles' wife is Bob Lilly's eye doctor. Did I get that right? Knowles. Out of 199, Devontae Adams. Is that who? Devontae Adams. We're getting worked again. Curtis Rourke. So there's 2 for you, Val. The Curtis Rourke Super Collector. I don't think we saw any fusions in the entire last half, did we? So these might be a shorter print than initially thought. So we're going to give them a little sleeve and load of second-year Brock Bowers on the fusion. More Stewart, man. Apparently he looked decent in his debut when he got a couple pressures, little tackle for locks. Brady Cook. Brady Cook out of 249. Titans. Gold foil, year 1, Gunnar Helm. Going to Mark Hodson, who doesn't watch the breaks. He just waits by the mail and hopes I hit him something good here. Jeffrey Simmons, also for the Titans. JT Tuamoloau. How many Buckeye games do you listen to on the radio, Hecker? I wish I had Paul Keel's voice, man. JT Tuamoloau on the tackle. That actually wasn't bad. All right. Ooh, how about the second year Saucy Bo Nix out of 199? Sean. Great shot. Little color match there. Going over the top. I think we're going to turn this off, but let's see. Is there any other? I know I asked this, and you guys probably all told me, and I was like, I don't watch anything. Let's turn it all off. Unless there's other sports we watch together, you know? You guys tell me. Beacons, Michael Pittman Jr. One of the Colts and DG. DG keeping his Colts hit streak alive. Did you score the pass in this one, John? Let's see what we got here for you, bub. Bucky, unforgettable. Antoine Wells for the G-Men at 249. Giants. Betsy on the filler spot. Kobe Hudson out of 700. You seen the App State guy? Nope, UCF. Patty cakes, again, fusions are... Now we're getting one every box. I really don't remember seeing one. I could be wrong in the first half. So we're just going to see modem as we go. Isaac Tesla. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Out of a hundo there for the Lions and Sean. Mitchell Evans out of a little factory booger on there. Mitchell Evans out of 299. Panthers. Dowdy Ryder. Nice little autograph up here. Who is that? Oh, I know who that is. Here you go, John. Here you go, John. Out of 700, it's not a short print, but Will Campbell, I think he's a stud, man. This would be the lineman that I'd be chasing this year. I enjoyed lineman cards. I fall in love with linemen for my Dolphins. Ja Gibby Vestige. Emeka Rook. Oh, snap. I realized you were an LSU fan as well, John. Which Betos will scold me for. Bob Lilly again for Knowles. Fun fact. His wife's his eye doctor. But let's go back to back like the cover of Love Actually for my main man. 22 out of 50. 22 is Emmitt Smith's jersey number. This is Dallas Cowboys 101. Yes, I said my main man. Austin, don't yell at me. It's an expression. It's provocative. I mean, we got to get something on a stand, right? The man who brought stands back for us here. Box 3. Whoop. Switch. Tyler Williams out of 249 for the Lions. Corner Sean. Resurgence. I would love to rip Resurgence tonight, guys. It is quickly becoming one of my favorite products. Little vintage materials here of Mean Joe Green for the Steelers. Michael Gaunt. Had 2 more lizard eggs hatched. Oh, snap. I didn't realize that was a thing for you, Pet. It's awesome, dude. Sequanimus. Relic out of the way. It's usually that top pack, isn't it? Case hit. For a moment like this, some people wait a lifetime. Wookie! Case hit moments. JSN, Jackson, Smith and Jigba. Smith and Jigba racks up career high 180 yards against Los Angeles in his young NFL career. Wookie's gonna yell at me like the Rocky statue. He doesn't want me saying to him, but Seattle for the win, bub. Let's go the Jags again. Travis Hunter. Jags going to keep Travis Hunter out of 299. Kobe Hudson, Panthers out of 50. Went to UCF, guys. I don't know if anybody knows that. Panthers rowdy. Another fun one. A little vestige out of 100 here. Ja Gibby for Sean. Oh, baby, you got it. Where's Prater at? You better get in here. Or I'm keeping it. I won't do it. I won't do that. It was a joke. Golly, Khalil Shakir. Out of 25. Have we already pulled one of those Betos? McMillan. Out of 299. Second year for Slay Bay. And then Tyler Shuck. Another autograph here out of 700. Saints, Ram Pool Rowdy. I don't want to put him on the stand. He might deserve a stand. Not yet. You gotta earn that young blood. Maybe a red foil, maybe a little year one, but I'm gonna hold off there. Who is that be playing for now? That's playing for the Chiefs now? Joe Willie Namath out of 199. Sean, you are all over the Luminance checklist, my man. Also, Sean, your mail day last week, dude. That's the left break. I forgot all about it. It was a couple weeks ago. Art Monk, 1 out of 25. That select Luminance mixer from 2021 with the Amon Ra RPA and then the Amon Ra tie-dye. Girl. It's not Shutter Signatures, is it? It is Shutter Signatures. Great design, as always. Get some legends up there. Savage. Box 3, we're halfway home. We're halfway home. Who's number 2 for you guys right now, Pets? Wentz? Did he play any tonight? Two Marps. Sneaking in there. Damian Martinez out of 249. Going to Wookie. Peyton Manning, vintage material, Broncos. Corner Sean. Again, he's all over. I'm just like Sean needs to be in my pricing department, man. I feel like he has a good grasp on these checklists, even before they come out. All right, 3 autographs incoming. We got Cam Scatabo on the rookie card out of 299. Giants, Petsy on the filler spot. Shriek shirt Shrek. Know this autograph anywhere because he signs so well. Lenora Sellers. Lenora Sellers. We've had some really nice Lenora Sellers autographs over the past few weeks. This one's going to Hecker in that NIL spot. So we're catching up here. We're doing some catching up here. There's a little Mike Evans vestige for you, Slay Bay. Terrence Ferguson out of 75. Oh, Slay, baby, what a shot. What a cool card, man. Oops. Steve Young. Get one of these on the orange, man. Get one of the out of 50s. Steve Young, 299. Christian Okoye, inked up out of 50 for the Chiefs. Brett. We'll make some room for the Nigerian Nightmare back here. A lot of legends. A lot of legends on the list right now. Savage, Baker, saw his interview, bits and pieces of his interview with Kay Adams. Second year, Brock Bowers out of 199. Paul. Jalen Noel out of 700. One of the Texans. They're so good. They're all so good, Justin. They could have just renamed Luminance to Photogenic, you know? Myles Garrett, unforgettable. They just had the card of him beating Mason Rudolph with his helmet. Because that, my friends, was unforgettable AF. We are might have to start moving some spots here. With the stands, if we get another one. You got it, Wookie. But you better not come at me and be like, Chris never pulls me any cool cards. No, you're awesome, man. So I get Prater in here. He's going to flip when he sees his name up there. There might still be a Jalen Milroe lurking, and you'll be his. You and Patch will probably tie for his favorite people in the world. I'm still at the bottom of the list. All right, guys. Last box. We'll do a recap after this. Let's get some chunk. Deuce McAllister out of 299. Deuce kind of a fun name to throw in some products. Spirit swatches. Stroud. Going to Paul. Second year Stroud. Spirit swatches. Tedero McMillan. Panthers. JT Tuimoloau on the tackle. Deal. Say less, friend. Mark Van Egan. Mark Van Egan. Pulled some of his 8x10s, I think, in the Gold Rush stuff, didn't we? For the Raiders. Tippy. Look at this. For the Seahawks, going to Jake. Damian Martinez. I personally have what, Rowdy? So my price on Luminance is not good, guys. I have like 320 on Luminance, man. That I'd let it go for. It's a very slim margin, despite what the price of the box is now. If there are other Percy that you're interested in, 2 other products. Out of 100, Gunnar Helm, Titans. Gosh, Rowdy, can we do Resurgence, man? I do Resurgence for close to. We do Resurgence for like $369. You want Resurgence price? Raheem Sanders out of 249. We don't have to go that high end either, though, man. We have some other fun stuff. I have probably do like 350 on a box of National Treasures Racing. 1 out of 25 for the Eagles. Slim Jared, Buckeye legend, Kyle McCord. Buckeye Orange legend. Where's Russ at? What up, Russ? Cam Ward Dynamic. It's a good looking card, man. Jalen Milroe. That would be sick as hell. Wookie. He would lose his ish. Nick Nash. For the Falcons, Nick Nash, Patty Wash. I'll work on it. Falcons. Falcons, man, ticket, Scotty K. Oh, this is probably for your cousin, isn't it, Scott? DJ Giddens, year 1 for the Colts. Drake May, Vestige. Then that top loader too, man. One box left. Last box. Last box. Schmojo. Let's rub the 2 for luck there. Only 2 NIL cards so far in this whole case. I remember the last box, guys. Beacons. Touchdown, Tank Bigsby for the Jags. I think he's primed for a good year. Man, might even take over. Maybe due to injury, but I think he'll be all right in that RB1 role. Oh, hot box! Hot box! Kyle Monagai. What a guy, that Monagai. Trey Harris, Chargers. JD. JD's hottest Chargers card might have came out of that filler. That Amari and Hampton. We'll see if we get a hot box or if they short us in one of the other packs. Bob had AB, it's boy. We're getting a little swirl action up here. Jalen Royals, 7/10. Oh, what's the name? Flash? No, it's like. Oh, don't tell me Slay. Slay will know. Don't tell me yet. Flash. It's all right, Slay, tell me. The pinks. It's like flat fluorescent, flashy something. Caleb Williams, second year out of 199 for the Bears. Hope we just get a hot box here, guys. And they don't sort us into that last box. More really wanting something cool. Red foil, red ink, Riley Leonard, year one. DG raking in the cold spot again. It certainly is, Prater! Wookie dapping you up. Devontae Adams, Vestige. Abdul Carter, rookie. Jalen Royals again out of 249. Chiefs, Brett. All right, NIL autograph here. Jonah Coleman. Jonah Coleman. I don't think he's with Washington anymore, is he, Jake? I think this is no, is that even Washington? Washington Adidas? That'd be weird if Washington was Adidas, wasn't it? Looks like Washington colors, though. Is Washington Adidas with Nike and their... I guess that would be Oregon. Never mind. Yeah, probably Adidas because they're rivals. Jonah Coleman. Jonathan Taylor Fusion, our third of the case. Oh, last box. Last pack. Last pack of the last box of the last half case. Kyle Williams. I think we got a bonus relic. We'll see. Maybe we get a bunch of hits in this. Kyle Williams for the Pats for Invisible John. Tell me. All right. James Cook for the Bills. For the Bills and Betos. They tossed us an extra relic, is what it was, guys. Engaged, Harrison Smith. Matthew Golden. in there as well. Let me give you guys a recap. All the boxes are ripped, correct? Legends came out on this one, man. I think half case number 1 was better, but Kyle Williams, Caleb Williams, Drake May, vested, second year, Nick Nash. You got Damian Martinez autograph there. Prater snuck into this stack. You got 2 of them. Steve Young for Slay Bay. Cam. McMillan, second year. Shakir out of 25. Vestige, Ja Gibby out of 100. Talik Williams. Mahomes Fusion. Antoine Wells. Bo Nix, second year. Brady Cook. A lot of Bob Lilly love in this case. Out of 10 for Steve Val. And also out of 10 for Brett, who had a nice break. No Patrick Mahomes autograph in here for you, Brett, but a nice break nonetheless. James Cook, Beacons. Tank Bigsby, Beacons. Stroud, Spirit Swatches. Vintage Materials, Peyton Manning. Vintage Materials, Mean Joe Green. Beacons, Pittman. And a Beacon, Sam Darnold for you, Prater. From Wookie with Love. Jonah Coleman, NIL. Riley Leonard, Red Ink. Trey Harris, DJ Giddens, year 1. Kyle McCord out of 25. Jalen Noel. Tyler Shuck. Kobe Hudson. Will Campbell is a fun one. Kobe Hudson again. Gunnar Helm, year 1. Curtis Rourke. And who else but Khalil Shakir on the honeycomb. From the back shelf, we have Art Monk. 1 out of 25. Shutter signatures. Gosh, what a design. They crushed those. We'll bring Bobby Lilly over here. 22 out of 50. Going to Nosey. Christian Okoye, 24 out of 50. The Nigerian Nightmare. Going to Brett. The NIL with really just 3 cards in this case. 3 cards in this entire case. But Lenora Sellers, really nice one there for Hecker in the NIL spot. And then, for a moment like this, to Prater from Wookie with Love, JSN, Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. On the moments, Smith and Jigba racks up career high 180 yards against Los Angeles. Boom sauce. Boom sauce, baby! Oh, man. Are we going to call it a night? I don't want to call it a night. Do you guys want to call it a night? I don't want to call it a night. We at least do a filler or 2 so that we can run them back. We get down to 14 here. We'll evolve this. The 3-boxer that's coming out of a fresh case. 3-boxer of Chrome Football. 11 spots left in the Resurgence half. Almost halfway home in the Resurgence full case. And we're 5 spots away from dishing out the Raiders, Chiefs, and Chargers in the Resurgence half case. Oh, that might, it might be really helpful, Justin. It's something I'm trying to get more accustomed to. I've never personally clipped a video from YouTube before. I tried doing it today. I didn't realize there was like a limit. What was I trying to clip? I was trying to clip our recap from National Treasures. This was like 5 cards that were on the stand. I think the time limit got me. Yeah, Justin, that'd be a huge help, dude. I'd make everybody be nice to you. I don't know if they have to abide by it, but. We got a gaggle of goats over here, guys. It's true. Man, and when you guys take care of each other as well, it takes a little, and you guys always do way more than I do. You guys know I do feel obligated a lot of times to put something, whether a couple cards or a pack or a box or anything in the mail days, man. When you guys take care of each other, I kind of breathe a little easier knowing that that person's going to get a better mail day already. They don't need me to spice it up with anything. That's really good. Portable trades. All right, we gotta get some Resurgence rip tonight, guys. What can we do? $69 with this team list, man. Caleb. We have Caleb. We have Malik Neighbors. We have Marvin Harrison Jr., Ricky Parasol, and some other 49ers legends in there. The Texans have Stroud autographs in there. The Eagles have Cooper DeJean in there. Lions, Barry Sanders, Billy Sims, Chris Spielman, just to name a few. Packers, Brett Favre's in there. We got some good ones, boys. Let's go after, man. $69 for 5, a half case break. Slay pick the boxes so you know it's good. Hell yeah, Russell. Golly, man. You personally, for real, 150 bro hands on vacation? That's wild. Roddy, are you still in here, bub? Hit me with a budget, man. I'll find you a good box. This National Treasures Racing has a big old box fee on it, man. I'll do it for $320. National Treasures Racing, just to get it out of here. What's it? And if it's less than that on blowout, then I'll. This is for anyone. I just don't know what else to do with it. We put it up as a break. It's niche. I'll do $275. F it. $275 National Treasure Racing. Anybody wants to get down on that? When I bought it, it was like a $400 box, and then I couldn't, or a $400 box. And I couldn't figure it out. So we do Resurgence for $360, Luminance $320. I have 2024 Contenders Optic, that we can rock a box of for probably $320. Five spots up in this filler right here, boys. $10. We'll just have the Raiders. We can at least get that done tonight. That way we can kind of set up our filler attack for tomorrow. 6 spots left here. It's a big one. It's a price. You get 2 teams per spot, $35. But somebody's walking away with a $450 bear spot. We're all saving up for March, Wookie. Pets, thank you, legend. Resurgence hat. Light filler 1. Boom, NIL spot. Every effing time, man. Why does it take him so long to update this, dude? Have you been to the Dallas Card Show before, Brandon? Should be caught up here now. This one's going to be Raiders. Chiefs. Chargers. Justin, you want to go to, man, I think I'd love to have you there, dude. Any chance we get you to the Dallas Car Show in March? When's your, like, spring break? Is it more April? How many more years do you have left to school, Justin? You've been in school forever, man. You're like Van Wilder over there. All right, this is an assigned team. Filler break over to the Raiders, the Chiefs, and the Chargers in this one. We'll also get them in our half case break of 2024 Resurgence the Light. Nine times the randomizer, 5 and a 4. 9 times the randomizer, 5 and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Falcons at the top, Titans at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and overtime 9. Spencer at the top, Pets at the bottom. All right, Chiefs. Chiefs going to Brandon Reynolds. Brandon, you in here, dude? The Raiders. Pets, of course, right? It's a good time to get the Raiders. Pets, you know? You always get the Raiders. Fillers, why not make it when they mean something? And the Chargers going to Pets. I didn't realize we had 75% of the AFC West in this break. Of course, Pets didn't get his team. Chargers, Chiefs, Raiders. Oh, funny. It's like it's the break gods just playing with you right now, Pat. It's like, all right, we'll let you win, but you're not going to get your team. That sounds like a challenge, Justin, to get you in that Silver Sport meal day. Top trades, my friends. Five spots in the mini helmet filler. Just no push on the. $69 seems pretty inexpensive for a half case of that stuff. Wookie racked him. He can say whatever he wanted, you know? Oh, Jay, were you at Disney this week, man? I must have totally missed that. I'm going to DM you. How often do you guys get over there, being kind of in the area? State, I guess. But. Dang, man, I'm so jealous of you. We took our first family Disney trip, 2 summers ago now, and it was magical AF, dude. I love that place so much. I would love to get a BCB hangout. Could you imagine just rolling around Epcot, bros and broettes, getting different drinks in different areas, different cuisine, rocking some Guardians of the Galaxy. It's my favorite roller coaster in the whole world. I live in the roller coaster capital of the world. Ohio, considered the roller coaster capital of the world. You got Cedar Point, you got Kings Island. That's one of the very few things we're known for. That's awesome. Gosh. What are the trips like? Because we did a whole week there, you know. Are you guys just like a weekend, or have you ever been to Disney World? Jake? Did I miss any trades? I don't see any sirens. This is light. This is light. Nice, man. That's awesome. Can I ask where you guys are staying? Back-to-back Chargers here. Back-to-back Chargers. I'm excited to see what Rhonda Gadsden does. Chargers, Scotty. This is the second time Chargers have hit on the filler spot and also got the card. 9 of 10. You guys know glittery cards do something for me. It is pretty in pink. Russ, I'm going to tell you something, and listen, I won't push you to go, but I will guarantee you, if we went to Disney together, man, you'd have a good time. I would guarantee it. I would give you $1,000 break credit if afterwards you're like, no, I hated this. Pets is in Sunday Pets form early. Pets is in Sunday Pets form early. It's not. Oh, I mean, alone. Alone, maybe, Russ, you know? But I would absolutely love a friends trip to Disney. Maybe if they have like a card show in Orlando sometime, we can all go and like combine some stuff. Lose over. There's a lot of ways to enjoy Disney without like being. You can enjoy Disney without being weird about it. I understand. There is a man, remember that sleigh? Okay, well, Jay, we won't need that story either tonight or tomorrow, so. Was it Chip and Dale? Those dudes are just. Chip and Dale get real handsy. They think just because they're squirrels or chipmunks, they can do whatever they want. Squirrels. Squirrel and girl. 5 spots left. Do we at least have any other fillers left in this tonight? Let's at least set us up for our next round of fillers, shall we? I think we run this back. A beer and a cookie for the kids. I'm just kidding. I get you, Jared. Is that your real dad? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, hell yeah, Dale. Hey, send me pictures, man, of the show. You just move the kid behind you and be like, yeah, I'm the real dad. Just give me my cookie and my beer. And leave me alone, nerd. Ten spots! Alright, we're going to get a filler for that, man. We're going to make a rally for that tonight. I need Resurgence. I need it, baby. Alright. Let's take a stab at a filler here. Let's take a stab at running this back right here. Let's see what 4 spots would do for us. $10. $10. We're doing it 3 spots. What's in my head? Veronica's the name I've often said. Her friends say she's too good for me. It's kind of like a Disney story. Russ, I'm really glad. I'm all you guys, man. I'm really glad that people like us be friends, right? Because I know that I'm a weird dude, you know. And you guys are like, oh, you know, Chris is weird. Wants to go to Disney, likes boy bands, like. I think what makes us different makes us great. $42, get it, Justin. I'm proud of you, baby. I'm proud of you, man. What up, Max? Good to see you, brother. Hey, congratulations on getting the Chiefs in the Resurgence half case break. We're getting another filler loaded up right now. 3 spots gone. These are for the filler. So we're down to 7. We clean up the side a little bit. We're gonna run this back for 3 spots at $10. I don't have to do that. There it is. There it is. New fresh filler loaded. Oh, yikes. I remember, man, Matic was petrified of the It's a Small World ride. Nice, man. Yeah, you guys got the Resurgence in the half case. We're looking for some Xavier Worthy there. You guys are playing with house money now, so Brandon, if you're listening as well. Hot random team pool in here. Colts are in there. You can go for the Colts and then maybe look into one of the other teams. How do you feel about Anthony Richardson, Max? Yeah, the stuff's been so good, dude. It's like, and I guess it's like a pack of Spectra. But you get more. Spectra, you get 2 hits. Or, you still get 4 in Spectra. But you get 3 relics, which don't carry the same weight anymore, and you get 1 autograph. With this, we're getting 3 autographs per pack. And a third of the price of Spectra. And you did make a trade with pets, then you're guaranteed to hit. All right, new filler loaded. $10 a spot. Did I already do this? All right. Thanks for sharing your Disney stuff with us, Jerry. I'm sorry that I'm a weird Disney dude. I am now. Like it's new for me. I was so like not looking forward to that trip, and then I left there like, man, this was when I was at the card show. Real quick story. When I was at the National, I was picking out cards for the kids. Got some Marvel stuff for Benny. Got some Disney stuff. Got some Marvel and Disney stuff for Benny and Maddox and Squishmallow stuff. I found a colored blast stuff, whatever. But I got this a Slink Dog like card out of one of the Disney sets, and I gave it to Maddox, and I gave him a little story behind it because the last day that we were there, it was pouring down rain. We ran out to the bus. We hopped on there, man. We got into the park real fast, like 15 minutes to spare. We hit the Goofy's Crash or Mickey's Train Ride or whatever, like really, really fun, cool ride. I feel like it's maybe new over the last few years. And then we ran over and we were the last wave of Slink Dog. We were front row, and it was a magical time, and I loved it. And so I gave Matt that card with that story behind it, and he loves that card too. So that's it. Yeah, and let me show you what I got. You guys want to see some of my national pickups? This is really it, man. I saw some H-hands that I'm kicking myself for not getting. I think some really nice H-hands that if I was a spender, man, if I was a buyer again, if I had, and they were good, they seemed decent price. I could get some really nice H-hands for like $200-300 a piece. There's some nice merinos there. But I found this dude's table. I think I spent all the money that I spent was at this one table, and just really cool cards. I think I have some of these already too, but I don't think I'll ever not get this card if I see it out in the wild. if you guys know me, you know I love Touchdown Masters cards because of the big head. I want them to make the head even more egregious and the body even smaller. But I love these, man. This one's numbered. It's 53 out of 89. Had to pick me up some Resurgence, baby. 32 out of 99 on the conductors. Anytime Pacific Pinnacle. Again, you guys will see like why I love Encore so much, because they pay great homage to Pacific and Pinnacle. This pennant aggression card. Well, I'm a sucker for die cuts. I didn't realize this number out of 1972, man. Big Donkey Adam Dunn. A little game worn. Tony Santion. This was actually picked up for me, I think, from by Scotty K. Joseph Daniel Votto. 750. And then here's some fun. I think the rest of this is Marvel here. Oh no, there's one. I don't know if I've ever seen this card before. Out of Score, the franchise. Really clean looking set. Kind of reminds me of almost like the Exquisite basketball design. Just the font, the window. All right, so anytime a card moves, I love it. Very little movement to this one, but movement nonetheless. So the Infinity War comic covers. Oh, this one. Speaking of cards that move. Oh, come on. Little baby Wolverine. The big boy Wolverine. Collision event. AX babies. I did get. Oh, Chris Sabers. We're talking about him. We're talking about him. Craig. Scarlet Witch. Love me some Wanda. $7.99. Some sick Fleer looking ass. No, I'm just kidding. But this little shiny Wolverine there. Platinum duos. Wolverine and Colossus. I play with these dudes all the time in the X-Men arcade game. Wolverine is one of my faves, dude. Has anyone watched the X-Men 97 series? I think series 2 just came out. Again, oh, is that the same? I didn't realize I got the same parallel there. $3.99. Now we get a little Scarlet Witch rainbow. And then more Wolverine action here. Well, gentlemen, it's time to scrub the last 10 minutes of this video, I guess. Anyways, those are my national pickups. Nothing has moved. I think we're gonna call it a night. I don't think tomorrow's gonna be as easy as maybe I initially anticipated. We'll get down to more fillers. You got the $10 fillers rolling here. Oh, thanks, Jake. I'm trying to change it. One white spot when it says 2x, I'll F in my spreadsheet. There it is, 3x. We're there. Thanks, Jake. Good catch, man. We will be filling up on dessert. Man, I've been craving. I didn't even think this would be an ice cream that I really enjoyed, but Ben & Jerry's has it's called Churray for churros. It's a churro ice cream. It is, mwah. So, you get down on that. We could use some rain. I love being that dude now too. That's like, we really needed it, you know, when it comes to the rain. I have to preface it or I'll get cooked by Justin. Man, I want to do a Resurgence Percy so bad. So bad. Don't open your own stash, Chris. Don't do it. Justin, I love you. I'm sorry that Craig has no chill, but I also love Craig, you know, so it's hard. It's like, that was so freaking good, man. I wish Knowles would have been here, because we would have been like, what the, dude. What was the juicy fruit, too? Oh, no, Beto said he thought it was banana flavored. Beto apparently isn't familiar with juicy fruit. Dang, for real, Sled? $360, Craig. What am I supposed to say, Justin? You know, here's the thing. I will keep this on this end as family friendly as I can. Right? We're like PG 12, not even PG 13. We're PG 12 on this end of the camera. The chat I leave pretty open, you know. They're big on there, man. You know what? You know what's about working from home, dude? I can't. I was gonna order some food last night. I'm like, it's like 1 o'clock, 1:30. I don't want to wait for food to get here. I should probably just go to bed, but I ended up making. Here's what I did last night, and I'm not gonna do this tonight. I don't promise anything, but I made 3 cheese roll-ups. Right, you melt some cheese on some tortillas with some cowboy barbecue seasoning, some ranch, some hot and some hot honey barbecue sauce on there as well. Delicious. And then I went to the pantry for some more, and I ended up. I would just put marshmallows in my mouth. That's how fat I am, guys. I put marshmallow. I took just a handful of marshmallows, a handful of white chocolate chips, and then we had some caramel drizzle, some caramel sauce in there, right? Just a little, and I would just, and then just, oh. Ah! When I do that. Why'd I do that? All right, how do you get out of here, guys? I don't want to. I know that's gonna be something's gonna happen, you know. So. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, Justin. I can only go through so many corners like that. What up, Posner? We're going to take off, man. But tomorrow's gonna be epic. Help me spread the word, guys, that tomorrow's gonna be epic. I mean, it's a breakfast food though. Rice Krispies. Dessert day! Alright, bros, broettes, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Have a wonderful Sunday. I'll talk to you all soon. Dessert day! Peace! I don't know. The end stream button is gone. Do I just turn my computer off? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe if I minimize this.